Oh, hello. Sork day for you. Oh, boy. Heck yeah. What up, dudes? What up, what up, what up, what up? Alright, so I did a thing today. Yesterday I realized I did my whole stream, and I never turned on my YouTube stream. It was sitting here saying, press start to go live. I turned on the switch that makes it do it automatically. Dumb. 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 But yeah. Anyways. It is the Barb Day. Oh, we gotta just hell tide? Oh, there is no hell tide for 3 minutes. Okay. What do I do for 3 minutes? I don't know. Can you do a pit? I guess you can do a pit, huh? Yeah, 110 pit. We'll do a normal. No, we'll do a hard. Keep it spicy. This is gonna feel so slow. You have a small question. Does Lucky Hit proc on items or Charm proc on Necro minions? I don't know really anything about Necro, to be honest. And Lucky Hit is one of those things that my brain doesn't really fully comprehend it. I gotta be honest. So, yeah, I'm glad I could help. Not very helpful there. Nope. Nope. I know Lucky Hit's important for some builds, and for other builds, it's not. That's the, yep. I'm very useful. You got your first 5-star weapon today? Hell yeah. Okay, so I want Barrage, and then I want Whirlwind Tornado thingies. That is at level 15. One more level. Alright, so where do I want to put this extra point? I don't know why I made that noise. Pretend I didn't do that, chat. One of these? Maybe? We'll go there. Hello! It is we, Nimmy and Tickles, here to watch Diz play Diablo. Yeah, what he said. Pew, pew. You know, I realized I could very easily just deck myself out in legendaries. It'd be super OP and go to Penitent and level way faster. I should probably do that. I mean, I could just do the cash thing, but we know I don't like doing that. Is that me partially being stubborn? Maybe. Maybe. Meow. Low-level barbarian gameplay. Exhilarating. How's everybody's day going? What day is today? Tuesday? Oh, it sure is. You had Cash's line to go, but then played a little with the Sork and was like, never mind, I'm playing this? Yeah, Sork's fun. What build are you doing? 90? Holy moly. What up, Sean? How you doing? Chain Lightning right now? End goal Ball Lightning. Nice. What's the new patch by tomorrow? Quite a bit. I did post on Diablo Filter kind of highlights of the post right here. But there's quite a bit. And that's just the highlights. There's full patch notes here. I will link that in chat. So the talisman, like set charms, are going to show on our mini maps now. Echoing Hatred and Mephisto are on the Party Finder. A bunch of bug fixes. Some tweaks to war plans to make it better for groups. Some issues. There were some bug fixes with the cube. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. I didn't notice any like crazy like buffs or nerfs or anything like that, so I don't think anything's going to change too much build-wise. I think some things that were just completely broken might be being fixed. Although that might have already happened in a hotfix. I can't keep it all straight. So much is happening, though. I hope that they fix the bug with the tower not giving rewards to everybody. Hi, Justin. How was your concert? Get out of that. That was yesterday, right? Or was that 2 days ago? I don't even remember. I don't know what day today is. Your Cold Blizzard Zork is stuck at T8. Would you consider doing a review of the tune and see where you would need to improve? I don't know that I'm qualified. I haven't played a Cold Zork really at all. Like, I leveled with Blizzard a little bit, but I haven't really played it in the endgame. It was great until an idiot beamed Ollie directly in the temple with a thrown phone. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we unlocked the technique thingy. That's here. That's we'll go. I don't know. Pole arm for now. I don't want to think about it. Just give me a buff of some sort. Yeah, people are stupid. Oh, what up, nerdy? He has a concussion now? Damn. At least it's not more serious than that. Like, it still sucks, but... good thing it didn't, like, really fuck him up. Wait, so... who throws their phone, though? Like, what? Like, how do you expect to get that back? Naomi Campbell does? I don't understand that reference. What does that mean? Now I have a lot of questions. Got thrown at least 50 feet? Dang. Kind of impressive. Let's be real. Oh, wrong one. I'm like, wait. There we go. Impressively stupid. There we go. There's my whirlywinds. Oh yeah. Now we're doing something. Tornadoes put the wind in whirlwind. She threw phones at her assistants when she threw temper tantrums. Oh, weird. Why do you know that? What up, Finn? Finn, are you in trouble? Why are you here? Do you need help? Are you lost? You got no answer to that? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're welcome. I just figure something's probably wrong if you're here. He was not happy for the rest of the set. Skipped a song, basically had none of the normal crowd interactions. That sucks. I mean, that makes sense. He was probably hurting. Because you know shit like that? But why? I don't know if you saw yet, but on Xbox you got a notification that PoE 2 is going to be free for a month-long trial starting at the end of May. I did not know that. Usually they do like a free weekend. I didn't know they were doing a whole month. That's kind of cool. I mean, it is going to be completely free by the end of the year. So that's pretty cool. I just realized I forgot to grab a drink before I went live. Heck! Alright, well. The Helltide's gonna be up now. Heck, I know, right? So that's what I said. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. Alright, I hope you guys held your butts really good. Really good. You don't want to hold on to your butt? Can you hold someone else's? If someone else gives you consent, yes. Alright. So now I wanted Rallying Cry Booming. Booming! And boop. And boop. Alright. Helltide. You can still hold your butt. I mean, I'm assuming you still have a butt. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to crank up the difficulty now. Meow. What is the shirt of the street? This is my paladin shirt. Do I have a barb shirt? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I know I have Sork. I have Druid. I have Spiritborn. I have Paladin. I have Warlock. I don't know if I have a barb one. I should get a barb one. I should get a rogue one too. I should get every class except for Necro just because it's funny. Okay, we got him. Ass clapped. Meow. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, yep. 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 Good enough. Alright, bump that baby to Penitent? Yeah, we gotta upgrade my shits first. Bupe. 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 Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Cheating. You always forgot what the name of the cave dungeon is called that the devs mentioned in the stream, which is supposed to be the super hidden area. So all they said was the Wine Dark Sea, I believe, is what they called it. But they didn't say it was a dungeon necessarily. They left it pretty damn vague. But with how many like little secrets they put in this expansion, I definitely think that there is something out there to be found still. Like with the way that they put the special portal that you can unlock in Echoing Hatred, like that's cool. Just like a random NPC. Ayo! Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How the hell was your stream? What were y'all up to? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. They mentioned a cave though, did they? I don't remember them mentioning a cave. You're probably right though. I was kind of half paying attention during chunks of it. All right. Oh, we need to add affixes to that guy. All right. Now we can bump this up. Bow, 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 bow. Do I go straight to Penitent? Send it. Been pushing Torment 11 today? Hell yeah. I got to 10 on my Warlock and I'm 12 on my Sork. But I decided I wanted to start a Barb today, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Have you found I found a Trace of Echoes 2 days ago? Like, I got really lucky. I got a Trace of Echoes within an hour of getting to endgame on my first character. Like, I think I was still in Torment 1 when I got my first one, which is wild. And I used it right away. I had no chill. Alright, so we gotta do a Nightmare Dungeon. Buttons. Might as well use the one I have. Trying to figure out how to get them. I think you definitely have a better chance to get them if you're in Torment 8 or higher, I think I heard. Or maybe it was 10. But yeah, I mean, I believe people are saying that they drop the most in Undercity. I don't know if that's confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I seem to be just fine damage-wise here. I'm like, I did change it to Penitent, right? Little stronger. I've been trying to get the ultimate Nemesis portal to spawn. Only had one Nemesis so far. So yeah, I've gotten several of the first portals, but I haven't gotten the second one yet. One of my regulars did, but he didn't have the perk to like actually fight anything in it or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Release lever. Done. You got a portal one time, and off it you got a second portal. Nice. War plan sure reminds me of a dumbed down version of the Atlas skill tree. Yeah, that's basically what I've been saying. Is like the right side of it specifically feels like a light version of PoE. Yep. You popped 3 in a row this morning, farming Grégoire in T12. One was all 3. There's 3 levels? Oh shit, I thought there was only 2. Or do you mean like including the original boss? Or is it? I don't know. We getting XP boost event tomorrow with the patch. I don't think they've announced it, but it wouldn't surprise me. They like to throw those out like candy, so it's possible. Very possible. What up, dude? Yeep. I definitely wouldn't mind it. I've been enjoying leveling ult and stuff, so extra experience would be nice. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos who actually likes leveling their characters rather than just like skipping it, opening caches. Belial with Husks was the third one you could swear. I could swear, or I may have still been half asleep at 4 AM. Could go either way. I really do need to like commit to a character and like really push the end game. I still haven't taken out Mephisto, although I have gotten close. Gotten to phase 3 several times, and then every time I choke it because I get nervous. Oh boy. Just wait till phase 6? Oh boy. There he goes. There he goes. What was that? Yep. Alright, how do I get to this goblin? Saw very few on T10, didn't realize I was in T12 until I was like, man, those bosses were beefy. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I like when like I think I'm on Torment 12, and then I'm like, wait, why did everything die so easy? And then I look and I'm like on 6 because I grouped with somebody for 30 seconds. Sick. I need more movement speed. That's the opposite of movement speed. You just thrown the lunatic build together with what I had in 5 minutes and was farming for a better helm, and boom, Nemesis portals out the butt. Nice. I do want to try the Nemesis build, or the lunatic build. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It looks fun. Gotta check it out. What build am I gonna do? And how's my day? I'm planning on doing some kind of whirlwind. I don't really know yet. For leveling, I'm doing like whirlwind dust devils. I kind of do want to play the thing that Cliptus is doing with the with all the ancients. That just looks silly fun. But I don't know if I'll follow his build or just kind of figure it out on my own. I'm sure if I figure it out on my own, it won't be nearly as strong, but that's okay. I've been trying not to follow anybody else's build guides this season. We'll see if I stick to it. I can say best Warlock build by far. Crap Gear T12 Nemesis one-shots. Campaigns getting nutty. Having Barbie as a twist villain was an interesting choice. No comment. But, yep. Yep. I guess that's a comment. Meow. What's my favorite class this season? This season? So far, it's the Sork, but I've always been a Sork guy. But I've had fun on all of them that I've played so far, which this is only the third. I've done Sork, I've done Warlock, and now I'm doing the Barb. But they've all been good so far. Meow. I will say at some point we're gonna have to determine when it's safe to talk spoilers. I feel like we're getting close. Like we're getting the first big patch tomorrow. That might be the day. I don't know. The creativity this season's pretty good. You built 4 characters to fit 115 without guides, honing in on key items to make them better. Yeah. I really like pretty much everything they've done. Some people don't like the skill tree reworks and like the crafting changes and stuff, but I think it feels great. When Nichols finishes seems like a good time. Maybe, maybe. You don't care about spoilers for yourself, but you do want to protect others. Yeah. But it is hard because like people get excited about stuff and they just say things not thinking about it, and it happens. It happens. You've been finished for more than 2 days, so you don't remember shit? Has it only been 2 days? Oh, for more than 2 days. Never mind. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. We did it! I got 5 skill points? Holy moly. Still trying to find out why the druid is so popular this season. So, my experience is exactly the opposite. So, I created Diablo Filter, right? So, it's a website for loot filters for every class. And every class has a bunch of loot filters. Druid has none. It's the only class that has not gotten a single loot filter yet. I feel like Druid is not very popular. Yeah. That's your bat signal, Nichols. You've been finished for more than 2 days. Oh, I read that already. You almost missed a world boss. Oh shit. Oh shit. How long you playing Diablo? A long time. And how does the cube work out for you? I mean, are you asking about today or in general? Because I've been playing Diablo for 25 years. And how does the cube work out? The cube is fantastic. I think it's one of the best additions, possibly the best addition that came out with this expansion. I think it's huge. I don't really want to change anything, although I will change that because of the movement speed. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo for a long time. Since I started playing Diablo 2 right before Lord of Destruction was released. And I wish I had found it earlier. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. And now that I did that, I'm going to open this and get upgrades for both those slots. Okay, I didn't. That's good. So world boss, did that already happen? No, 3 minutes. All right, sick. Let's do it. And I gotta go to Tyrael and Themis. The original filter with nothing in it is gone. Yeah. Because it didn't fit the actual format of the loot filters. So it automatically parsed it out. Parsed? That's not the word. What's the word? It rejected it. Although, I'm proud of what I got the site to do. Because, like, now, when somebody posts in their code, which the code just looks like this, it automatically figures out what all that is and parses it into every individual line on the entire filter, so console users can now copy it if they want to. The amount of work that went into this, I literally had to open up the loot filter and make a filter. Like, I did add rule, I went item power range, I exported this filter, like just this by itself. I put in like 15 to 30 or whatever, exported that as a rule. I found a way to like convert it from code into a number, just like a 5 or 6 character string of numbers. And then I'm like, okay, so that means item power range. And it was such a it took me 8 hours to go through every single item. What do I think about Mephisto boss? It's a tough fight. I haven't done it yet. I'm determined to kill him solo first, and I'm doing all my own builds, not playing meta builds. So it has been a struggle. But it's been a good struggle. It's been fun. Rallying Cry. I want Booming and Fury Gain. I have that. Leap side 2. I want Pull. Call of the Ancients. Base point 1. War Cry. Base point 2. Leap Earth Shatter. War Cry Mighty Roar. Yeah, while I'm working, I put builds together, and then when I'm streaming, I try them. All right. All stats. What's my goal on the season to-do list? I want to level every character and see how high I can get them without using build guides. And I want to kill Mephisto. That's my goals. I want to kill Mephisto solo. You just transfigured and can't for the life of me figure out what changed. Usually, it will have that little symbol next to it that will show you what it changed. That looks like a Rizarjay cube with a swirly on top.
Come with me.
Did you figure it out yet, Timmy? Is nothing happening in options? I don't think so. Can you link it to me?
Thanks. This will be your last stupid mistake. Thank you.
All right, tutorial. Do I ever try hardcore? Every now and then I do. I do want to do at least one character on hardcore this season, but I haven't yet. Do necro hardcore? I don't know if I want to be in that much pain. Maybe. Okay, where was I at? Leap. I wanted... Okay, so I got Pull. And then Call the Ancients, War Cry, Leap, Earth Shatter, War Cry, Mighty Roar. I already did all these. Ferocity. And Vulnerable. And Empowered. If you do hardcore, what class? I don't know. I'm not sure. Did it put the GA on all stats, or was that already there? That was already there? Maybe it double GA'd it? I don't know. Did it? Yeah, I don't know. What up, Quigs? Oh, this one. One's attack speed and one's attack speed and damage? Huh, okay. Oh, I see. So one's buffing them, the other one's buffing me. Alright. Yes. It double GA. It can GA the same thing twice. Interesting. So it made it even better? Yes. It's the same number? Are you sure? Are you positive?
PT to break another's work. Back to it then.
Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Time to save the last 15 minutes and scrub the footage? Huh? Are you recording? Is Timmy becoming a YouTuber? On PS5, and you can just save the last 30 minutes of gameplay. That's nice. Does it do that by default? You have to hit a button? Ah, I see. It just doesn't save it unless you save it. Got it. So it's basically running like a backtrack, the same way that my clips thing works. When you guys hit the make a clip button, it basically just grabs the last 2 minutes that it's been passively recording. Meow. I don't want it. All right, so damage bonus. Added plus 40 doll stats. Could be worse. All right. Does PS5 have any games yet? I don't know. True. Tried to get me. Shit! Meow. One of these days, I'm gonna open my Switch. And I'm gonna do it on stream. It's gonna be weird. Does Blizzard have a video on how the cube works? You still get confused on a lot of recipes? I don't think Blizzard has any kind of crafting videos, but if you have questions, I could probably answer them for the cube. What are you confused about? Switch 2 unboxing, the more Diablo 4 on PC? True. It'd be funny if they release Diablo 4 on the Switch. So I unbox my Switch 2 to then continue playing on PC. It'd be perfect. Alright, so more points into Whirlwind. Meow. Sick. More points into Whirlwind. Good way to get 16 more character spaces. I mean, I would log in on the same account, so I would have the same amount of character spaces, right? Whirlwind Barbine controllers OP. Yeah, I always figured that like melee characters that are like spin to win type play styles, like Dance of Knives Rogue would probably be really good also. Like how do you know what is offensive defensive when you're using a prism? That is kind of the interesting conversation. That it's not clear. I did start documenting here on Diablo Filter. I started making a list. It's not fully complete, but it's a start. And if anybody ever notices any that aren't on that list, if you feel like paying attention and making note, let me know. I do hope that they make it more clear. They definitely should. Ballshark with the Earthen Bulwark run is nasty. Oh, Rune. Yeah. Boop, boop. Ooh, movement speed. Yep. Think you go in the in-game. Oh, so people have been using the filter as a way to look it up. However, it's not 100%. It doesn't 100% match either. Because like for whatever reason, like all resist is in like defensive, or like something like that, and like the other ones are in like utility. It's weird. They're inconsistent, but that is a good baseline to use. Blah. I just kind of guess. I'm too lazy and I don't care that much. Words to live by. That's kind of my approach to life in general. I'm too lazy. I just YOLO it.
Please, I need your help. I can't see.
Just trace the circle. I swear, does World of Warcraft have Twitch drops, like, constantly? I feel like I'm always getting notifications. Hey, watch so-and-so, because there's drops active. And, like, it's always WoW. And I don't even follow these people. Are they fixing unstable currents bug tomorrow? What's the bug? I'm not aware of an unstable currents bug. The entire skills bug? I mean, other than the fact that, yeah, it's OP, but it's been like that since Season 0. So I don't think they would randomly fix that tomorrow. Am I still doing more Whirlwind? Where was I? Yeah. Boundless perk supposed to auto-collect sparks? I figured it was just an increase in range, because I think it does a little bit, doesn't it? It felt like when I chose it, it sucked them in from a little further away, but maybe not. No? Oh. Maybe. I didn't notice it in the patch notes, but I went through them pretty quickly when I was taking my notes and making my posts. My brain kind of turned off and I just autopiloted it. Ooh, yeah. Worth it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Absorbs close sparks. You don't know if it, yeah, like, if to me it felt like it did, but maybe not. It could definitely suck from further and I'd be okay with it. And all, like, similarly, like the new crafting mats, the cube recipe mats, like, I really would like it if they did Diablo 2 style. When you click one, it sucks all nearby ones in. It'd be great. It'd be great. Oh, I have a weapon hole. Those don't do anything for me. Okay. Where dudes? Dudes where? I guess this path is like just normally empty because too close to Stronghold. Phew. I just realized, for whatever reason, my TikTok stream ended.
Let's go.
Huh. How'd that happen? Do. Did I get banned due to BG3 again? Probably. It's like not connecting. Did I get banned for some reason? It's been a while since that happened. I remember I used to get it like pretty regularly just playing Diablo, and I had to like petition it. But that hasn't happened in a long time. Maybe their servers are just down. I thought it started though. No notifications of anything. Weird. Let's try one more thing. What up, PG? PG, I heard you got your butt touched. Or did she lie to me? What? It was amazing? I believe it. Alright. Try that. Does that fix anything? You need to leave? Why? Hey, that worked. They changed the server URL. Weird. Alright, we're good now. Oh, Helltide ends? Oh, I finished it. Cool. You. It's going pretty good. How you doing? I went the wrong way. Yo, what up? Yo, what's happening? Didn't like that. Trying to figure out how you manage PoE 2 and D2R yeah. The timing kind of sucks. It's like, I still wouldn't want to be playing D4, but I also want to play D2R, but I also want to play PoE, but I'm still really enjoying D4. How do I... What... We need more time. We need more time. We are eating good. Like, I'm hoping that I can, like, level up all my characters and try everything I want to do in D4, at least by the time PoE comes out. But, I don't know. Like, I do want to play D2R also. I wish we were getting, like, more than just Warlock tweaks, though. But I'll always want more out of that game. BlizzCon, though. Maybe. Maybe. Your Diablo filter is simple? Like, there's a preset, or we have to make our own? So, I built an entire website for Diablo loot filters called diablofilter.com. So if you're on PC, you can just download them and import them. And if you're on console, it'll show you exactly how to recreate the loot filters because console doesn't have a built-in import function. You're hoping Mosaics to be back even if reworked? I think they're saving that for when they ultimately do an expansion. They're gonna bring it back as like a new reworked Mosaic. But that might be my hopium take. I think that at BlizzCon they're going to announce a full expansion. Obviously nothing's confirmed, but just like the tease at the 30th anniversary thing has me feeling like they got to be doing something big. And like, I just can't imagine they're going to bring in a whole team to do the Reign of the Warlock and then just be like, all right, we don't need you guys anymore. Go kick rocks. You did a great job, but we don't need you no more. When's PoE 2 update? The last Friday of the month, whatever that is, the 29th or something. I hope I'm not like working myself up for a womp womp at BlizzCon, but I really think maybe not an expansion, but I definitely think we're getting something big for D2. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. I hope. Okay, I need to go get time. I'm gonna run out. Oh, I fucked it. Can I get it? Not in time. Oh, I did. Holy shit. Holy shit. With like less than a second left. Love your woman barb. Want to try the minion barb now? Yeah, I do want to try the minion stuff. They have a new class. They're not adding a new class, no. They are adding a couple new ascendancies. They announced 2, and there's a lot of suspicion that there's going to be some secret ones as well. They kind of hinted that they put more secrets in this next update than they ever have before, which is kind of cool. Have I tried any rogue builds? Not yet. Rogue is on the list, but not yet. Breach rework? Yeah, they reworked a bunch of stuff. I'm excited for it. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be trying the martial artist monk, because that just sounds fun. Want to get the smoke port now as well? Oh, yeah. Okay, do you think the updates are slow or something they usually do? For PoE? They're usually about 4 months, although after 0.5, it's going to be the longest gap in between because the next one's going to be 1.0. They're finally going to be out of early access. So it's going to be like a 5 or 6 month gap. But it's because they've been splitting their time between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So that's slowed them down a bit. Ugh. Poop. Come on. I got a beeline. Okay, good. And I got the attunement. Beautiful. They better leave your immortal barb alone. You just finished him. I don't think they're changing anything about it. I didn't notice anything in the patch notes. Why not incorporate battle passes in the game so they constantly get updates after early access? They will be. They're still going to be doing new leagues every 3 or 4 months. Probably every 4 months. And they have battle passes with every one. They have since they launched, I'm pretty sure. It's like Kirik's Pass or whatever. Nice. Did I get loot from that? Do I have a strict loot filter on for a low-level character? Maybe. You don't only play PoE 2? Gotcha. Yeah, there is a battle pass. It's not... they don't make it as obvious as, like, Diablo does. You thought it was interesting how in PoE 2 you'd see the Abyss on the World Atlas. I like that. I love that they're going to have, like, quest lines that kind of lead you through the Atlas. Like, veteran players aren't going to care that much, but for somebody who's, like, newer to the game, I think that's going to be huge. What's up, Bragger? I did see your message in game. I was a little late to respond to it, but I did say, sup. What's up? Ooh, yes. Your last game? I mean, Kier's fine. Either way. Sometimes I'm even like, you don't know what to be. Yeah. Like, I definitely know Diablo much better than PoE, but like, I play PoE a decent amount. But I'm fucking clueless when it comes to a lot of stuff. Alright, so Whirlwind is done. Rallying Cry goes all the way now. Okay. Alright. How do you level this season? So, if you want to just level by playing, I think War Plans is the best way to do it after your first character. Obviously, you do the campaign on your first character, but beyond that, War Plans. If you have a main character and you want to just level as quickly as possible, just go to whatever the highest torment tier you can clear stuff in, and get a bunch of the caches from your Tree of Whispers or from your War Plans or whatever, like wherever you can get the caches from, and just put those in your stash, and then open up like 10 of them on your alt, and you'll be like 70 automatically. You heard the game is hard as fuck. Kind of want to play it. PoE is much harder than like Diablo is, but it's really fun. It's pretty rewarding. I really enjoy it. Like, it kind of feels like a light version of Dark Souls, but like with the isometric camera. Not quite as hard as like a Dark Souls game, but like similar. Like you have to like really be paying attention during boss fights and stuff. Even non-boss fights, like just regular monsters can kick your ass if you're not paying attention. I don't know what I want, man. Do I want a boost Ovida? I don't... Oh, never mind. I see. I didn't realize... I didn't notice username. Could. I just like to get the cube down. The cube... Oh, you like to learn the cube? It's really not that tough. I don't want pushers. No, thank you. What do I want here? I don't care. Just pick something. I'm gonna regret that later. Oh. Sorry, Bragger. I missed your message because you sent it in game. I have been to the cow level, and I could take you if you want. Does anybody else still need to go to the cow level? You haven't been yet? Would you like to? You know you gotta moo? Yeah, so I have to moo on you first. And then you can moo somewhere else. I'll bring my warlock. Can you see my filter website? Sure, it's right here. Zoop. 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 Hey, look, it's me. You don't have the moo? Yeah, so I have the moo, so I can get you in. If you want to be able to moo yourself, then you need to do all the questline stuff. You're building the blender? Heck yeah. How's it going for you? Oh. Boop-a-doo. I think, do I have a command for that? Yeah, there it is. Where does the quest for cows start at? So, that's another thing that's on my website. I have in the guide section, the ultimate secret cow level guide. It starts back in the base game. You have to get the stamina potion first, which you go and you have to kill 666 cows in the dry steppes, in Kejustan or Hawazar, and in Fractured Peaks or Skosglen, and they will drop these 3 things. And then you drop them in this pond here, and there's a bunch of steps of things that you gotta do. I still need to add images to this last section because I got tired of putting images on here. There's other guides out there though. Just hit level 45. Finally got all the nodes you need to have the skills be all around your body, so it's going a lot better now. Yeah, it takes a little while for it to start feeling like the final form. Thank you for the rose, appreciate it. But it's pretty fun once it all comes online. Dupe. Whoa. Alright, so that's a lot. Where's Wirt's leg and tome when we need it? So they kind of hint at those. So in the first step, what is it? It's the intricate metallic fragment, which is like the box itself, and then the bloody wooden shard, which is Wirt's leg, and the musty tome, which is the Tome of Town Portal. Alright, so first off, I got to moo. How far did I end up getting with it? So I'm comfortable in Torment 10 on this character. I haven't really pushed it further though. I could probably get better gear and push it further, but it's loading? Okay. Moo. How do you... So, unfortunately, you won't be able to do the moo thing yourself here, unless you do the entire quest line. Yo! Alright, so I gotta come moo on Bragger. But from here, how many hours I got? I don't know. Too many. Okay, so now that I've moved on both of you, come to Kyovashad. Is this the blender? You want to be able to watch it in action while you're building it? Yeah. So this version, though, I did add the grabby hands thing. Love tuning into streams. Hope all is well. All is well. All is fantastic. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I did switch out the Hecaton Chasm Ring, which lets me do the little grabby hands. What is this called? The Tyrant's Grasp. That's where it gets a little silly. Alright, so we gotta come here. I'm that loot filter guy? True. True. So on the Holy Cedar tablets, you should have a moo option now. Is it worth doing? Did you get anything besides the mythic? Also, is the mythic viable or just gag item? 100% a gag item. But we're hopeful that it leads to something else eventually. But we don't know yet. Both that and the prime rib or whatever. Restarting your pewter. Okay, so it looks like you both have that now. So now we got to come to Fool's Quarry in Western Scovos. Used Warlock a little. Need to go back and give it another go. You started the season with Necro. I haven't done Necro yet, but I definitely will at some point this season. There's going to be more. Too much random clues not to. I agree. There has to be. What build? Right now, I'm on my Carnage Blender build, which is my own build that I made. But right now we're just going to the cow level. And then I'll be going back to my Barbarian. Meow. You're teleporting? Sounds good. I'm almost there. Okay. Aren't playing the blender today? For a minute I will. In the cow level. But yeah. We blend in. We blend in. And this is the hands I was talking about. It's silly. Army of the Dead, super nice this season. Nice. Maybe they had a bigger plan all along, and this cow level we got is just to keep us quiet. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, so now you should have access to this portal by doing what we just did. So going and doing the moo thing and then coming to that the back door portal. Use those hands when you started. It's just silly. Why you want to go back? You didn't play long enough, you feel? It definitely took a little while for my Warlock to start feeling strong, and it definitely could be stronger. My Sork feels stronger, but it's fun. What builds? I'm still playing the Carnage Blender on my Warlock, but I'm working on a Whirlwind Barb now. I'm just taking people to the cow level real quick. Did he get stuck in the portal? Thanks for leaving you. What do you mean? We went in the portal. Is there any builds that main the hands? Probably. Is that build stronger than Deathclaw or Apocalypse? You were there when you hit it. You gotta click it yourself. I'm confused. You bricked your Warlock build doing OP Barb now? How'd you brick it? I'm so confused right now. You're stuck in Helltide because I left you. We went in the portal. Click on the portal. I'm so confused. Like, we were all standing right by the portal, so we went in. Like, we were standing right next to it. I don't know where this takes me if I do this. Oh, right. Made a bunch of new mistakes, felt very weak. You want to build the hits for billions? Yeah, I don't know what the strongest build is. I know a lot of people have been doing the Fallen Lunatic. Finally got Mephisto done. Nice. That's not the right spot. Somewhere over there. Did you hear the about the build Fallen Lunatic? It looks, yeah. I know Woody was playing it. Where did I went too far, didn't I? It's always hard to tell where it is in Helltide. Right there. What build am I? I mean, on this character, this is my Carnage Blender build. Hi Nichols, welcome back. You're so weak. Yeah, it seems like Warlocks, they didn't get released as strong as the Paladin or the Spiritborn did. They're still fun, but they're not crazy OP like people expected them to be. How do I get over there? Stupid worm. That'll be busted next season? I don't know. Maybe. Heard Paladin wasn't very good. Yeah, I heard that like at first people were making it sound like the Paladin was like super like god tier this season, and then people were like, yeah, it's really not that good. So, this is my Warlock. But I will be switching back to my Barb soon. I hate the way that the map looks in this area during Helltide. It's so hard to tell where anything is. Okay. What's secret cow level? That's where we're going right now. Haven't been able to do T10 Mephisto? Yeah, I haven't yet either. Alright, we made it. Moo? Moo? I'll do it since they didn't. How'd you get into that? So there's a really, really long quest line. Do I still have it up? Yeah. There's a really, really long quest line that if you want, you can do all the steps to get in there yourself. But if somebody else did it, you can have them moo on you because they get a secret moo emote. And if they moo on you, then it gives them access to like the back door. There is no cow level. The loading screen tip made it perfectly clear. That's true. That's true. There's no cow level. There's only the secret cow level. Always getting stuck on stuff. But yeah, like compared to Milk, compared to previous cow levels, this one's a little bit of a letdown, which is why a lot of people are hoping that there's secretly more to it. And the fact that the Cow King has very specific drops makes me think that there is more to it. Spoilers, there's a Cow King in here. Sup? Build name? This is the Carnage Blender. If I was a king, where would I be? Oh, there he is. Enjoy your fat loot, including 3 prime ribs and a mythic helm. And if you haven't seen it yet, the Cow King's crown that gives you 666 item power, 999 armor. On Moon Day, you get +1 damage to 2-legged enemies if leg times 2 equals damage. On Tuesday, you get 10% decreased chance to be unlucky against yay distant enemies. A yay distant enemy is between 3 to 18 hooves, equal distant when placed parallel to the equator on this afternoon. Wednesday, chance to reduce enemy cooldown, no. Thursday, after picking up a legendary item, gain 3% more damage to vulnerable, stunned non-elites between the hours of 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. for 2.5 seconds. On Friday, you get 10.26% mobility damage while moving. On Saturday, you get 1.3% chance to ignore crowd control if you've already been crowd controlled for over 10 weeks in Helltide. And on Sunday, you get +51 life on death. Maybe. Now to come back on your paleo lock. Yeah, so if you want to do it on a future character, you just have to go back to the fire thing and do moo again and then go through that portal. And you should be able to access it on any of your characters on softcore. You won't be able to do it on a hardcore, but you know, it'd be funny. You going to kill the cow. Oh, also, if you're in there, you can also do the emote wheel and do leave dungeon, and you'll go to the island. So if you want to go to the island, you can still get there that way. Can you bring friends here now, or do you... yeah, so to bring friends, they would need to get mooed on by someone who has the emote. Is it regainable if scrapped? If you scrap the Cow King helmet, the crown, it gives you 66 or 666 rawhide. Also, if you fish over here, there's a little pond here with a rainbow puddle with a unicorn corpse in it. And you always fish up a vivid whimsy. If you fish over here, sometimes you can fish up full cows. Does a Bodian count as a summon for the purpose of aspects? I think so. Nice. What is the build? This is my Carnage Blender build. And also you can go in here and see the cows. I just tried to put my drink on my keyboard. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. So potentially I could go change the thing from Moo to Greed, and then I could kill these cows and go in the front door. That's a Whimsyshire Easter egg? It sure is. How to unlock runes? You'll start Lord of Hatred. How to unlock runes? You have to just have the expansion. I think you do have to you have to at least do the start of the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Although if you skip it, probably not. I don't know. Can you switch to one of the others and come back by yourself? Yes. But you just won't be able to bring other people in there. They might be able to teleport to you, actually. But yeah, you'll just have to do the same steps that we did. Should work. Alright. Back to the barb. Wait, I'm already 40 on this character? That was fast. Should you skip the campaign? If you've done it before, then I think it's worth it. It's fine to skip it. But if you've never done it, I would do it. Put a ton of aspects. You think this is about to take off? Heck yeah. So go to Kyovashad and Moo. Yeah, go to Kyovashad, Moo on the thing, and then come back here and then go up to the portal. Ooh. I always remember where it is because I look for the Cataclysm dungeon, and I know it's just slightly north of there, so it's like somewhere over here. But like I said, like in Helltide, it's so hard to see it. Like when there's not Helltide, you can see like the little opening. Oh wait, right there. I think it's right there. But it's so hard to see. But yeah, just north of Cataclysm. Best build for Warlock. It sounds like the Fallen Lunatic or Apocalypse are the best builds, but I have not been doing the meta builds, so I don't know. I haven't played it. On normal or trauma, you should be able to do that on any difficulty, whatever you feel comfortable playing. All right, can I do Torment 1 on this character? So our new character, and you didn't drop a single temper recipe, and you're in T8 bugged, possibly. What secret am I revealing? We went to the cow level. Okay, maybe Torment's too high. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Kind of had a feeling, but it was worth a shot. Do I have any spare Esu's boots? I don't think so. I've been pretty much salvaging everything for the crafting mats. You were carried? Carried where? Did I roll Barb today? I started Barb a couple days ago, but he was like 19 or 14 or something when I started the stream. Oh, T12 Mephisto. I'm very intentionally not grouping for that until I kill it myself because I want to get that solo kill first. Feeling better today? Wait. Oh. Wait, was I feeling bad? I was tired yesterday. Is that what you mean? I was just exhausted. But yeah, I'm feeling better today. What's the patch? The patch comes out tomorrow. It's just a bunch of fixes and stuff. Nothing major. There's a few quality of life tweaks. They put out patch notes a couple days ago. Oh, that's right. My stomach was bugging me. I think I just needed to, you know. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I needed a butt trumpet. That's what I needed to do. Riz, why you like this? I don't know. Brutal on T12? Yeah, my Sork, like I can clear dungeons and stuff fine on T12, but once I get to like bosses, it's a little spicy. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Am I still planning on doing all the characters? Yep, that's the plan. I don't know how high I'll push on all of them, but I definitely want to get at least one of each to 70. No Moo on Pally? You should. I don't know. What class is Barb?
Moo?
I mean, I guess I just assumed because I had it on all my characters from doing the quest, but I guess that's because I have an achievement. So maybe not. I don't know. Merc report per character or per account? Account. Per realm. Yeah, if you make a new character and you already had them like level 10 or whatever, they'll still be level 10 on your alts. A mythic orb? I have not. I've seen pictures of it though, so I know of their existence. They look juicy. When can I moo you again? I don't know. What do you want to go back for? Second helm for Mog? I mean you can go back on the same character and salvage it on the other character. Since the cosmetics are account-wide. Where can you see my build? I mean, I'm only level 40. I'm just kind of winging it. I mean, I have a planner, but I don't have it posted anywhere. You're not doing the Whisper Cash level up method? No, I like playing the game. So yeah, you can do the cow level on the same character over and over and over. So you can just go get it on the character that's already been there. And get the helm that way? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Heck. Heck. Yeah, you can get a second helmet. You can go there as many times as you want on that character. This is not good. I gotta get rid of that rare. Okay, good. The rares are scarier than the bosses. Sork buffs coming tomorrow? I didn't notice any nerfs or buffs to anybody. The patch is coming tomorrow. What you're wondering is why Blizzard got rid of belt slot from D2? I mean, we don't have shoulders from D3. I don't know. They kind of just tied the belt into the pants. Like, that's why our potion slots come from our pants slot now.
Well done.
Putting aspects on. Put this guy at putting aspects on. Put this guy at a whole new level. Gotcha. You were muddling through hard and you blew through penitent after aspects. Yep. The patch has ball lightning. Wasn't adding multipliers like it should. Oh yeah. That's probably a buff then. Let's see. Doot. I searched Sork. Oh wait, do I have to do that first? Sork. Fixed issues affecting Meteor, Fireball, Chain Lightning, Ice Shards, Hydra, and related upgrades where damage, bonuses, or interactions did not function as described. Fixed an issue where side upgrades for Meteor and Ball Lightning could conflict when both were selected. Interesting. Fixed an issue where Vox Omnium aspect could cause triggered basic skills to miss their intended targets. Fix an issue where the aspect of efficiency consumed resources, only one stack remained. I did see people talking about how if you tried to select the side upgrade on Meteor and Ball Lightning both, it didn't work. I wonder how that happened. Fix an issue where crackling energy did not appear when combined with Electric Blast. What is Electric Blast? The Curious Merle gave you a fuck ton of opals? Yeah, he does. Esus didn't grant the critical strike chance from temporary movement speed bonuses? Ah. And the Oculus was not dropping? Perfect. You got a moo again? I think so. I didn't see anything about Ball Lightning, though. Ah. Ball Lightning explosions did not scale with damage upgrades. Oh. I didn't see this section underneath the developer's note. The Oculus will be unblocked after the release of the patch. Interesting. Huh. Splintering Energy only applied its effect on the first hit? Oh. Splintering Energy buff, too. Did I miss all of these? Maybe I scrolled through this, and then when I got to the base game, my brain just stopped. Okay, so we're doing Rallying Cry. Nightmare Dungeon. That's not a Nightmare Dungeon. Pretty much everyone's getting stronger. Hopefully. Hopefully nobody feels like significantly worse after the patch. That would feel bad. It is weird to me that they're doing the patch on Wednesday. Haven't they always normally done them on Tuesdays? Didn't they already hotfix the rogues that were doing 150 super fast? I thought they already fixed that. I thought that was a hotfix. Have I tried minion? I mean, I'm still leveling, so no. But I will be, probably. Immolation aspect's pretty good for this. The duration of any volatility or demon form you gain is increased if you have the other. Yeah, so I had that for a while. And then I eventually ditched it because I felt like other things ended up being better. But it was good early on when you didn't have as much cooldown reduction. And like you needed the uptime more than anything. But eventually it kind of worked itself out. Not doing the cash method? No. I like actually playing the game to level. Leveling for me is fun. I know a lot of people like skipping it, but I don't know. Like I've always been like a campaign enjoyer in PoE. Like I like the actual leveling up process. I'm weird. You can kind of spam that jump pretty often, so demon form is now an issue. Gotcha. It's not an issue, right? You like the campaign but hate leveling for the hunt for gear? That's fair. I don't know, I guess I just like having my build slowly gain more power and see the development over time, which you still get endgame, but like when you have 229 Paragon points, if you just skip that and you have no gear with all of your skill points and hundreds of Paragon, it's just like, I don't know what to do with all this shit. Like, my character's naked. Where do I go from here? I mean, I guess you can use, like, obol caches and shit. You can't find aspects from dungeons. Is bug? No, that's not a thing anymore. They changed that with the expansion. You just gotta get them randomly now. Aw, shit. Clip this raid. Yo, what up, dude? I'm joining the Barb Nation. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. What's the patch? Patch notes are on the website. A lot of stuff's changing tomorrow. Lots of good stuff. It's a clip this, isn't it? I'm seeing things. I think it was a bug. You kind of wish this game had solo self-found. They've teased that they're working on solo self-found. Okay, maybe Penitent was not the play. Let's fix that. Yeah, so solo self-found supposedly is coming eventually. Boop, boop, boop. Heyo. Psychosis, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Boop. All right, we're gonna go to expert for now. Bum, 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 bum. Why is your concert tonight so late? You got another one? I swear you live at concerts. You've crawled out of your cocoon? Hell yeah. The Wayfinder starts to stir. It's one of those, huh? Almost got. As I get closer to 70, I noticed that Penitent was growing more difficult. So I guess it scales? Old school versus... Wait. Old school RuneScape playthrough when? Maybe someday. What up, Joe? Come on, blow up already. Aw, shit. Hype train incoming. Uh-oh. Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it. What up, dude? Just going through life feeling like a Beyblade. You go back to old school RuneScape every once in a while to scratch that nostalgia itch. I wish that I would have gotten into it when it was newer. Because I do have a hard time getting into older games. Like Mostly from like the visual standpoint. Unless I like played it when it was new, then I have no problem going back to it. But I bet you if I did let myself get immersed into it, I would probably enjoy it. Gonna catch up to your barb soon? Yeah, I've been kind of schmoovin'. Although I've been dying recently. We can spin together like tops. Meow. Cool. Helltide time. My favorite. It's morphin' time? Saber-toothed tiger. Wait. Triceratops. Pew pew.
That's it for that piece.
Pew pew. Alright,
Mainlander, what brings you?
no, I don't want to go to that Helltide. I'll go to this Helltide. Do you think it's worth to play without Lord of Hatred? You're planning on buying just the base game? I mean, if you've never played it before, I think it's a good place to start. But I do think if you want like the true Diablo experience, Lord of Hatred's where it's at. There are going to be several features you won't have access to if you don't have it. But if you do buy Lord of Hatred, you do get Vessel of Hatred included for free. So that's kind of nice. But I mean, if you've never played it, like picking it up and seeing if you like the base game and playing through the original campaign before deciding if you want to pick up the other expansions also, I think is a perfectly fine place to start. And then if you really have fun with it, then maybe pick up the expansion if you can. Do. Campaign's fun enough. Great cinema. Yeah, the cinematics are really good. Aw, I just killed the mermaid statue. Oh, I still have cinders. Sick. Don't die, Riz. Don't die. Getting stuck in every little nook and cranny. Alright. Get me out of here. I love Helltide. At some point, I do really want to go back through the entire campaign just to rewatch all the old cinematics. I could watch them on like YouTube or something, but like I always talk about wanting to do a full campaign replay, and then I get like through Act 1, maybe Act 2. Bam, 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 bam. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Alright, so... Sure. Digging it, really digging it. Gotta get more CDR. Yeah, I feel like that's, for most builds, like that's kind of the key. Just get as much CDR as you can. Okay, Rallying Cry. Almost maxed out. How am I not running out of Fury? I don't know. So, when I made this character, I just kind of upgraded all of my legendaries in the cube, or all of my gear to legendary in the cube. I haven't even looked at what the aspects do yet. I just kind of did this blindly, and then all of a sudden I was not using my Fury anymore. I'm like, cool. I'm very detail oriented over here. Can you tell? All right, Pit. We'll go expert. You bought the new expansion, and now you're playing it all the way from the beginning, all the way to the beginning of the game, is just to see how far the gear is. How far the gear is? Artillery shrines are so good with this. Just zoop through. I need to get a Tyrael's Might on this guy. What are they patching tomorrow? The patch notes are pretty beefy. A lot of bug fixes, a lot of quality of life stuff. The set charms are finally going to have their own mini-map icon, which is nice. So hopefully it's like a little green symbol instead of just being unique all the time. There's a lot, though. I'm still not sure why the patch is Wednesday. I thought they always did them on Tuesdays, but maybe I'm misremembering. I know WoW always did on Tuesdays. The big question that I have, are they going to patch in the real cow level or what? Normally on Tuesdays for Diablo. That's what I thought too. And like somebody earlier was asking, are they going to do like one of the Mother's Blessing events or whatever? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind extra experience. What if the real cow level was the friends we made along the way? Maybe, but it didn't moo enough. Probably not till the 26 million thing. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. We're getting close. They put out a post today. It was like, what, 180 million or something? Although I feel like now it's going to be slower because most of the people are going to be higher Paragon. Unless everybody switches to hardcore and does the easier levels there. I realize though with that whole thing, like there's no way for anybody to like actually know. They could just be making up those numbers. They're like, all right, we want it to be over now. You guys hit it. Good job. Yo! Need to reintroduce the Wurt's Leg. So that was in the base campaign, or the base game. It was the... What was it called? It was the... No, this... What was it called? The... No. The Bloody Wooden Shard. Do I want you to boost me? Nope, I do not. I appreciate the offer, but I like leveling my characters. The old-fashioned way. I'm a weirdo. Set charm. Alright. The cube makes the game feel boring to you after the campaign. You don't know if you want to keep playing. Really, I really like the cube. I am a cube enjoyer. Do I use WSD or mouse? I use mouse. I use WSD in Path of Exile. I like that one because you can actually be like casting and stuff while you're moving. But in this game, since you kind of stand still, it doesn't feel the same.
I'll be here.
Spin to wins back. It sure is. What up, Zero? All right. Boop. Back to Helltide. I have 6 minutes. Do not need to be mooed out again. Just got to do the moo emote in Kyoto. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you said that you didn't have the moo on your other character. Or you mean back on the original character you had to moo again? That's what I figured. D4 looks so cartoonish compared to PoE. In a lot of ways, I would agree with that. But I feel like it looks a lot less cartoonish than D3 did. Alright, we need a chest. TikTok just asked if you were playing a video game when I joined. Never seen that before. Yeah, I've never seen that before either. Did you say yes? I've seen like, is this live stream appropriate? But I've never seen. Is it a video game? That's weird. Okay. Undercity. How am I liking the season so far? I really like the expansion. The season itself doesn't really do much. So I'm really looking forward to what it's going to look like when we have actual season mechanics on top of the expansion stuff. That's going to be hype. Hopefully season 14 kicks ass. You did say yes? Interesting. I wonder if that does anything. With the patch notes tomorrow, will Barb still be the best class? I don't really know. Because like a lot of times, like they'll give notes, but they won't give like specific numbers, so we don't know how much things are being affected and whatnot. And I'm not like a huge like patch notes reader. I kind of skim them. Where can you see your fish? If you've learned them, they should show up in your like achievement thing, your challenges. But if you haven't already like eaten them or whatever, they'll be in one of these tabs down here. I don't remember which one they go in. I think it's the consumables one. You know, when you're spinning around on a barb, looking at the minimap, how it like locks your arrow in a certain direction, I would love to see it actually rotating nonstop. That'd be funny. Is there a whirlwind build in any of the Dark Souls games? Because that'd be an experience. Not really. You have a Tribute of Ascendance. Do I want to run it? In a little bit, I would. When am I coming to hardcore? I'm thinking I might do hardcore when I get to rogue. That sounds fun for some reason. I was watching your cow level video. How long did it take you to complete? So I did all the parts as the expansions came out. So I did the first chunk when the base game came out. I did the Vessel of Hatred part when Vessel of Hatred was pretty new. So I don't really know. I would say it probably took me a total of maybe 10, 15 hours, maybe. But that's a really rough guesstimate. And I bet you, like, I did it on low-level characters. You could probably do it on a max-level character much faster. I will say the Lord of Hatred part is much faster. Much faster. I think next season you're going to start on softcore, even though it feels wrong. Yeah, I was thinking about starting hardcore with the expansion, but then I'm like, I really should probably learn things so I'm not having to start over and over and over if I do die. And I'm glad I did, because I died a lot learning the Warlock. We've not been able to follow recently. A patch coming for D4 tomorrow. Yep, there's a patch. And it's a pretty big patch, according to the patch notes. Yeah, you can always check out the patch notes on Blizzard's website under their news section. Or on the Diablo 4 page. Did you ever do the gold exploit with the 900% gold find seal? Nope. First I'm hearing of it. How is it an exploit? Which build is this? You're running Rob's Immortal Speed and loving it? This is my Whirlwind Leveling Guide, or Whirlwind Leveling Barb. Whirlwind Leveling Barb. There we go. Yeah, those words. Those are the words. So, like, I'm not really any build right now. I'm just playing Whirlwind, leveling, you know, with not much of anything going on. My brain is mush. Forgive me. People don't think it was intended. You make it by combining 3 seals on normal. On normal. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's an exploit if the game just gives it to you. Am I trying to do a mortal build or not? So I've been doing a thing where this season I have not been using any build guides. I've just been trying to figure it out on my own. I have heard of the tech, so I'm aware that it exists. I kind of understand how it works. I don't know if I'll do that or not. I know it uses endurance faith or whatever, and Selig, and that you're not supposed to have like life, but I don't know. Not too bad, not too bad. You understand wanting to make your own, though? That's fair. You did it until about T10? Yeah. So my Warlock, I got to about T10, and then I went to my Sork, and I got to T12, although the bosses are still a little hairy. And yeah, now I'm doing Barb. Now I'm doing Barb. I want to do every class this season. That's my goal. Can't get over 100 million gold with the new reworks? What are you using all the gold on? I've been doing a lot of crafting in the cube, which doesn't take any gold. Wonder how Druid is. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, somebody came in saying that it seemed like everybody was playing Druid. And I'm like, okay, so I have this website, right, where you can post loot filters. And every class has loot filters, except for Druid. Doesn't have a single one. Like, I don't know hardly anybody playing Druid. But apparently there are. I don't know. Alright. Tyrael. That's the one thing you can't really prevent from being spoiled. Okay. Play hardcore? I will. I will. I play both.
That's it for that piece.
It is done.
Alright, so where are we going? We have that maxed out now. Call of the Ancients. That's further down. Okay, what are we doing? Infernal Hordes. Yay! Okay. Hardest part about new characters having to level up the war plans again. Yeah, I've talked about that quite a bit. I feel like either they need to make it to where it's the same, like each character has their own, but it's much faster. Or make it to where it's account-wide, but it takes a little bit longer. I think either version would be fine. But right now, it doesn't feel quite right. Doesn't seem like Druid has the same build variety as other classes do. It's funny because, like, with the change to their skill tree in particular, it made it seem like they were going to have more variety. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like a lot of them shook out that way. What up, Jesse? Oh, he's spinning. True. You want a whirlwind, Barb? All you gotta do is start one. You can be whirlwind by like level 3. I feel weird to play through this campaign with a different class. Your druid was the guy who had all these adventures in the base game of Vessel of Hatred. It would be weird for Laura to be like, ah, my old friend. Yeah, imagine starting on a warlock and he's been like, hey, remember when we were at my house? I'd be like, no. You also just joined the Spin for Win Club? Hell yeah. Once you unlock Whirlwind, it's amazing. Easy level up. Yep. What's tomorrow's patch? Quite a bit. They have patch notes on their website, but it was pretty long. Lots of balance changes, some quality of life stuff, bunch of fixes. Who knows what they might surprise us with. We gonna die. Never mind. What torment? This is expert. I'm leveling. I'm 52. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos who actually enjoys the leveling of the game. So, yeah, we still doing that. Oh shit. Almost got exploded. Yeah, this is T10. Yep. How'd you know? Thought that was the end of the wave already. Wait, was it? No, okay. Why is it so short? Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. No! I don't want to be dead. Okay. $75 ether. Oh yeah. Hello, Barb. I don't know why I said it like that. Are they patching Immortal Barb? Not to my knowledge. But you're not the first person to ask. Let's see. Barb. I don't see anything here that makes me think they are. Anything about Mythic Seals not activating 2 charm set bonuses? Fixed an issue where they couldn't be traded. Fixed an issue where they could be missing affixes. I don't know. What's the best farm for Mythics? Haven't got one to drop yet. Probably the Undercity with the With the Ascendance Tribute or whatever it's called. I can never remember. The new purple one. Is Whirlwind Barb nerfed? I don't think so. The patch notes are pretty girthy though. But it seems like just fixes. I haven't seen any like nerfs. Your advice to anyone, unless you're allergic, eat a lot of walnuts. They're really good for you. Put them in your mouth. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. You suck at everything else? Nice. Yeah, when it comes to patch notes, I swear, I look at them, I try to understand everything, but a lot of it becomes, like, my brain just kind of goes numb, like, trying to, like process everything that it says. Boss layers are good from the... Yeah, boss layers are like the baseline way to get them. But it does seem like the Undercity is like, when you get one of the keys for it, it's almost guaranteed. And usually I've gotten like 2. Going downstairs. Gotta get these guys. I think the thing that always moves me away from Barb is his weapon mastery system. I think you focus on it too much. You can do what I do and just leave it on default. And then when it comes to like picking one of these, which one is it? This tab? Just pick one. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Actually. You do Legion events and world bosses for those? That's what you meant? Yeah. So there's that part, and then also you can like change what weapon each skill uses here. The arsenal. And that part, like, back when walking arsenal was a key passive, I would actually mess with it, but usually I just default.
Ooh.
See anyone with a high level build around Frenzy? I haven't really been looking at what other people's builds have been, honestly. So no. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. Given this campaign, it's odd to me that new class wasn't Amazon. Actually, would have been kind of cool if Amazon was unlockable through the campaign. That would have been neat. Imagine if they did a thing where, like, you could only unlock the class by doing, like, a separate side quest. Like, maybe there's a side quest to unlock the Amazon and a side quest to unlock the Oracle. Kind of the way that you used to, like, unlock secret characters when you were playing, like, Street Fighter or Tekken or one of those. I guess Tekken was, like, the big one that had unlockable. By completing the game with different characters, you'd unlock new characters. It'd be kind of cool. Some people would be pissed that they couldn't just start with it, but... do you think it's still worth to play Diablo if you haven't bought the expansion? I think it's still worth it, but I think that the expansion made it much better. But you can always try it now, see if you like it, and then if/when you can afford it, you could think about picking up the expansion. Just pulled a Crux of the False Prophet from Duriel. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't had one drop yet. Can you not get one to drop until you've killed him once? That could be a possibility. Or like in PoE 1? Oh, right. What was that class called? The Scion? Is that the one that you could unlock? Like how in Smash games prior to Wii U, each unlockable character had a different requirement? Yeah. That would be sick. Like, I can't imagine that they would do that because of how much work goes into every class in this game. But it would be sick if they did it. It'd be ambitious. Like, I love how PoE is doing, like, the secret ascendancies. Like, they're not announcing them, and people are just finding them by, like, discovery. Probably data mining, but discovery, we'll call it that. What torment level am I? I'm level 53. So, 0. But my sorceress is on 12. Relatively difficult to get Mr. Game & Watch and Ganondorf in Melee? Nice. Hardcore? Nah. Not yet. I do plan on doing hardcore this season, but I have not yet. The Sepulchre of the Forsworn. What? So many people are asking if Barb's getting nerfed. I don't think so.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
I think there's a good chance they get nerfed next season. Oh, I'm like, wait, where'd those go? Because of the title on your live? The title on my live. Is that just, there's a patch tomorrow. That's all. The broken talisman for Barb's getting nerfed? I don't even know what that is.
That's it for that piece.
The overpower build? Ah. There's a Barb in this game?
Taken apart. Melted down.
Alright, let's re-roll that guy. So I have Fur and Phoba. I need Malor. There we go. I'll put it there. So fun already. Here we go. Hell yeah. Are your items going to be readjusted according to the update, or will it only affect spins after it? I would assume only spins after it, but I don't know. You're doing the build, but running Starless is not too bad. I didn't notice. What talisman are we talking about? Talks about a druid talisman. I don't know. All right. For the expertise, should it kind of not focus on it? It'll come over time. Yeah. I mean, that's my strat. I believe you can even level them up, the weapons, at the training dummy, I think. Training dummy takes like a minute to max out? Yeah. Do I want to pick carry? No, thank you. What do you gotta have on your barb to unlimited spin? I don't even know. I started my character and I slapped a bunch of random legendaries that I just put on the cube, like just upgraded to legendaries randomly, and I've had no fury issues since. But I'm sure in the end game there's probably, I don't know, there's probably better ways around it. Yeah, you can. Do I need to play that song? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Make sure you have the arsenal set to what type of weapon you want to level using that skill. Haven't played since last year. Anything specific worth getting back on for? I mean, the entire game is drastically different with the expansion. Pretty much every system's been changed in some way. A lot of people are really enjoying the changes. Play the chipmunk version? Maybe. What class? Barbarian. Open the whispering door. Why are you whispering? Spin to win? Yeah. They did some work on making Whirlwind feel good. And I've always wanted Whirlwind to feel better than it did. So when I heard that they were making it better, I was like, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Alright, we're going this way. Maybe re-download it? You should. Although if you aren't picking up the expansion, you're not going to have access to all the new stuff, but you will have access to some of it. You're very welcome. You're struggling to convince yourself to buy Lord of Hatred version you're currently playing on Game Pass? I mean, if you haven't finished the campaign yet, I would wait until then, and then decide. But I definitely think that the expansion offers a better experience. But you don't need it until you finish the base campaign. Or you, I guess, whenever, but... I got a bone sword. Just hit T4, you're having trouble understanding what you should focus on for gear. Honestly, like for a while, I was just spamming the war plans nonstop. And I would mess with stuff in the cube a little bit, but I wasn't doing a whole lot. 57. We got 7 points to spend. Okay. So we're taking this guy to 11. And then Warcry. Okay. You have a copy of Tyrion's Might? Nice, nice. Do I have an extra? I have a Selig. I have a Doombringer. I have a Starlit Skies. Do you know why some mythics require 35 and some are 70? I don't know. I don't know. Like, my selling is 35. Oh, maybe if they have GAs, they're 70, and if they don't, they can be 35. Do I have a grandfather? I have a grandfather in my warlock, yeah. All right. Helltide again? What's the best way to get mythics this season? Probably the Undercity using the mythic keys. They do seem more common than they used to. I guess they used to be unique keys, but... and you can craft up to them if you get 5 of the previous version. Okay. Doing this while leveling is also nice because I'm unlocking aspects. Alright, back to the Helltide. Okay. You're a Paragon 260 and it's super slow? Yeah. Once you get to that point, it is very slow. It still blows my mind how some streamers hit 300 every single season. And like, even on the Eternal Realm, which is all of my previous seasons combined, I'm not at 300. I'm at like 295 on Eternal. Wild. Although I'll probably hit 300 on Eternal after this season. Probably.
Something feels wrong. We need help.
Whee! Running multi-escalation dungeons right now? Ooh. I haven't done one of those in several seasons. Sometimes I forget that they're in the game. Meow.
What is this?
I should probably be looking for a chest, huh? I see one. Meow. Nice. 60. Okay, boop, 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 boop. And the pit. We'll go penitent. Seems fine. What's the patch tomorrow? It's a pretty beefy patch. They have notes on their website. It's a lot of bug fixes, some balance changes. They're fixing a lot of things that were broken, adding some quality of life stuff. It's pretty chonky. That was a Googleable question? It was, but yeah, I couldn't even begin to start because there was so much. After you finished the DLC, you thought the Warlock class got a bit boring. I could see that. Depending on what build you play. Like, some people found builds that they really liked playing, and other people dipped out and started playing other classes. I had fun with it for a while, but I wanted to play a little bit of everything, so I might go back and play a different Warlock build later just to see what other playstyles feel like. So I only really did the one. Tried Apocalypse, it was a bit boring. Apocalypse it looks strong but boring. I want to try the Fallen Lunatic build. That looks fun. I really need to do the pit mystery. Finally got an Air of Perdition last night. Final piece you wanted to, you're hitting bills in your on your pally. Nice. You haven't hit pally yet either. Yeah, this season's been great. I really hope that they follow up strong, and Season 14 is dope. I wonder if they're going to do a PTR for Season 14. You got the DLC? Hell yeah. Season brought you back for sure? Yeah, it's good. But yeah, if we're going to get a Season 14 PTR, we'll probably hear about it soon. So that kind of makes me think we probably won't. Because I feel like it'd be soon to do a PTR. I guess they could do it like the first week of June, maybe. Unless they're feeling really confident right now, they're like, "Nah, we got this. We got this." Not even mid-May yet? Yeah. But I mean, the new season starts at the end of June. And they usually do the PTRs like a month plus before it starts. When they released the Spiritborn expansion, I believe it was over 3 months before the first season. Yeah, they were usually about 3 months exactly. But this one, according to the the Battle Pass screen in game, it looks like it's ending in at the end of June. I just got my ass kicked. Nope. I don't like any of this. No. Guess how much Azeroth currency you have right now? 69. Shit! Boss is kicking my ass. That 1 point's what I needed. Hell yeah. Oh my god! Okay, so the dungeon itself, no big deal. The boss kicking my ass. Herald of Darkness. Come on, stagger him. Come on. There we go. Let me out. No. Shit! Ah! Keep your red balls away from me. Season so far has been the most you've died in this game. You're right there with yeah. Like I like it though. Like it used to be so face roll easy. Now there's actually some challenge. What's the best way to farm aspects? Probably obols. And then there's also the mercenary stuff. And then like as a last resort, you can craft yellows at the blacksmith and then turn those into legendaries at the cube. I thought I leveled. I didn't. Alright. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'm glad I didn't trust the fart. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. Oh no, my fart is on the floor. Yep. Or in my chair. My bum is on the gun. Meow. Dead end. It's best not to disrespect. Yeah. Yeah. She's very thankful right now.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay. Yes, whirlwind barb. Correct. Yeah, I swear the rares are scarier than the bosses in these dungeons. We're just gonna move on. Oh, he followed. Oh shit, dead end. Meow. Meta build? I haven't looked at a build guide yet, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for endgame. I know barbs are meta. Right now, though, I'm not worrying about that. We're a long way from worrying about builds and things. Yeet. Nope. $62. Sick. Put a stream on your TV this morning when I went to bed so I could get the drops. But casting a TV doesn't count towards your drop progress? Well, damn. Luckily, you got plenty of time. Since that one just started, you got a whole week. It's wild to me that it's already week 3, though. Doesn't feel like it. Dutch, where's my pizza? I'm waiting. Having a hard time with D4 running yesterday. Found out you had it installed on a very old hard drive. Uh-oh. In the oven? Sick. What kind? sausage, roasted reds, and ricotta. Anything in the crust? Flavor? Nice. I'll take it. Pew, 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 pew. Give me my loot. Nice. Your favorite source of severe gastrointestinal distress? Uh-oh. You've been grinding winter glass all week and have only pulled one decent GA. Halfway to GLDC. I'm sorry, what? How long till BlizzCon? It is like almost exactly 4 months. Oh, yeah, that one seems good for Whirlwind. Gold cap, got it, okay. There's a Whirlwind mod that makes it do more damage for more fury. It's really nice, but I don't know if you can do it right now. The resource management is intensive. I mean, baleful intent of channeling seems pretty good. Of course I got the minimum roll. What do I have that on? What else do I have it on? We use Paleo ricotta, which is super smooth and tasty, but very hard on the stomach. Eep. I don't think I have a problem with ricotta. It's been a while, though. Loose Travelers go hard. Infernal Hordes. I don't wanna. You know what? I'm actually gonna re-roll that. You'd cease to exist without it? Dang. Alright, what else can we upgrade, actually?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is our low pieces? This is 274, 130, okay. 101. Gloves.
Terrible. Nice. Next one will be even better. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
Nice. Next one will be even better. A legendary prize for the mainland.
You gotta chew 3 lactate tabs if you eat anything with ricotta, but it's worth it? Dang. Zucchini lasagna? Really wish Astaroth was on the Belial kill tree. He is. You can pick him from the Belial list. That's how I got my stuff from him. Would it be better to run Mythic on 10 or 12? I'm guessing 12 would be better rewards, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm like 99.9% sure he's on there. I've been mistaken before, but I'm pretty sure.
Sorry. It's worth something.
Alright, chest.
They can't all be nice. Next one will be even better.
Pants. That's fine. Weapons are good. Boots are low.
It's worth something.
Okay. Good enough. Any movement speed. The second I put those on, I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Mobility, movement speed. Good enough for me. What patch tomorrow? Just the first hotfix, or the first non-hotfix patch. Just with bug fixes and quality of life changes and stuff. I should do this first. Add ethics. Name of music? This is Hoobastank. It's Same Direction is the song name. We hoobin'. We're gonna do... Movement speed is probably not defensive, so we're just gonna do add affix and re-roll it probably. Yep. Unstable currents for lightning bolt sword? Wait, LB. LB. Lightning bolt's not a thing. Ball lightning? Is that what you mean? Lightning ball, okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, it worked, it just didn't fully work, right? But it's supposed to be fixed, yeah. Just jumped in, what's the patch consist of? A lot. So I'm not gonna go through all of it because like it's on their website, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
My demons are quiet here.
It's a lot. And I don't even it's yeah. There's a lot. This okay, movement speed. Come on. It's already getting expensive. Wasn't collecting freckling energy. Okay, so somebody else said that also. Like when I put it on, it felt like it was a little bit. Like it was like increasing the range a little bit, but maybe not. But hopefully they fix it. Yeah, the patch notes are beefy. They've been working. You can tell, like, they're proud of this expansion, and they want to make sure that people stick around and, like, keep playing, so they're fixing as much as they can. Just checked, yes, Astaroth is on the Belial tree? Yeah. I thought so. Okay, so that should increase my power tremendously. Also... Oh, I can do my Barbarian quest. Nah. Alright, so we're gonna go to Torment 1 now. I have faith. Let me know when... Oh, right. Right. What class would I even want to do that on? I forgot. Okay, Torment was a mistake. I might be able to get through this, but I think the boss is going to kick my ass. Anything interesting happening in the patch? A lot of things. It is a wildly long patch notes list. There was another bug I think was with picking skill for ball lightning and me. Yeah. The branches are weird if you try to pick like side modifiers on some of them. That is definitely in the patch notes. I did see that. I saw a post on Reddit about it where somebody was like, "Why can't I pick these?" I'm like, I've never seen that happen, but I never tried using those skills together. So I'm like, oh okay, that really is a thing. Orange lights for good luck. Is that gonna help? Maybe. We'll find out. I'm leaving. It looks good on my skin. I feel like the green looks the worst. Ooh. I do like that better. It was a bug, thank God, because you watched a video about it. For OP stacks, Yeah, they're fixing a lot. Like, I was just showing this off. This is the patch notes. There's so much. Whoop. Alright, so we're gonna bring it down to... I'm just gonna go expert. Screw it. Just get it done. Just get it done. Is this Lightning Nature Druid? This is a Barbarian. Okay, so whatever was really helping with my fury doesn't seem to be anymore, so gotta be a little cognizant of that. Is this Evade Spiritborn? Yeah. When I do get to Necromancer, I really need to figure out what the Bonardin build Macro Bio Boy was playing. I gotta play the Bonardin. Saw a big dude and thought Druid. My bad. You going Call of the Ancients build or Whirlwind? Yes. Probably both. Together. We're gonna have a big Whirlwind party with all the Ancients. Do you need to play the previous Diablo before playing this one? So, no. It doesn't hurt, but the story is pretty disconnected. Like, knowing things that happened in the previous game ties into it, but, like, I don't think you would need it to enjoy it. If you're a big story person, you'd probably want to play at least 2, but I'm sure you could also watch recap videos on YouTube or something. Barb! True! What up, Hunter? How you doing? You made Clip Distinction build? Nice. I saw him play it for a few minutes. Looked pretty fun. Looked chaotic. Like, couldn't tell what was going on the screen at all. For Necromancer, you're running Soul Drift with Sever as movement and Blight. Essentially Shadow Blight but faster. Nice. How's that going for you? Like Barb more than Sork? No. Sork's my favorite, but I do like the Barb a lot. Is Ebon Piercer still in Unique Amulet? I haven't played Necro, so I have no idea. When I was going through the loot filter list, I believe Ebon Piercer was one that I put on the list, but I'm not 100% sure. Yesterday, I typed out literally every single unique in the game, but it was all kind of a blur, so I don't remember. That was such a project. But I'm glad I got it done. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Not sure you even need it.
So we got Whispers. Stuck in T7 because of glyphs and better gear.
It is done.
And T7's pretty good. Wonderful. Double Helltide? I picked that shit? Ebon Piercer allows Blight to split into 4 and group enemies as well, increase darkness and corrupt damage. And now with RNG on uniques, you wonder what could come of it. Yeah, I do wonder if they're going to revert the unique changes. It doesn't seem like many people like that. I have mixed feelings on it. Like, I wish that some of the rolls on them were fixed and some of them were random. The ones that didn't matter as much, I wish were random. But I think, like, at least when it's an item that specifically buffs a certain skill, it shouldn't have points to a different skill in it. That's weird. Yeah, if they let us enchant it, that'd be cool. That'd be a good happy medium. But, like, right now, they just feel like legendaries, but kind of worse. So, like, they need work. But I do like that there's some RNG on them. You're doing low tides and moving to T12 to open chests. Nice. Watch out! I do like that they added the twisters right on the skill tree. As soon as I put that on, I'm like, I feel so much better. Whirlwind just feels so much better with them. It puts the wind in Whirlwind. Am I right? Riz, you're so dumb. Need husks to farm Winterglass. I got mine pretty early, which I was grateful for. Although I wasn't even using it initially, I was using Essadoras. Or allow GA on the unique item abilities either as a reroll option, masterworking, or boss loot pools. Yeah, there's a lot of different options that they could take. I'll be very curious to see their first live stream post-expansion. Laundry time. Trying to find better pants? Just gotta go to Target. What?
Bless you.
Alright, where's a chest? Right there. Using temerity at the moment. Because you can't GA aspects normally, so that would make them live up to the unique name. I can see that. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they go about it. Are they gonna stick it out and leave it how they are currently, or are they gonna listen to the feedback and do something? I don't know. You're back again? Welcome back. They have pants at Target? I thought it was a big grocery store. No. Target has a little bit of everything. Not all Targets have grocery stores. Do we know what time the patch goes live? Usually I want to say they do it at like 11 Pacific. 10 or 11. You hit 4 trillion? Nice. Uniques aren't unique anymore. They're just legendary. They're worse than legendaries because you can't change the power on them. And you can't re-roll them. He barfed. He done barfed. To be honest, the Chaos Armor a couple seasons ago was amazing, and it would be grouped with this the season possibilities would literally be endless. So I feel like the cube and being able to turn one of your uniques into a charm was kind of borrowed from Chaos Armor in the same way that Transfiguration was Sanctification. But I will be very curious to see like what future seasonal stuff does and if it adds like new cube recipes and that kind of thing. Thought it's a franchise? So it is, but yeah, not everyone has a grocery section for whatever reason.
What is a
Maybe they do now? They didn't always. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I never go to them anymore because I don't have a car. Right. We got a point. I think we go here. They limit what uniques can make into a chart. Yeah. Seems like a good majority of them can be. I'm curious why they excluded the ones that they did. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what Season 14 is going to add. Hopefully it feels bigger than previous seasons. Like, the expansion was such a huge step up. So hopefully they keep that momentum going. If it ends up being like a really like lackluster season, it's gonna be so sad. They won so many people back, and then they're gonna be like, oh, well, all right, bye again. It's a chain, so it's corporate owned. They have super targets. Okay, I couldn't remember if they had a different name or not. Schwabby, what up, dude? 50 streams. Nobody look at his butt. Don't look. Hope they buff Paladin. Maybe. Yeah, Season of the Butcher would be, if they did something on that level, that would be sad. But, like, the Sanctification season was great. The Divine Intervention season and the Chaos season was great. I'm just running into everything. It's fine. Leave me alone, sword. Boop. Have you seen the Paragon XP leveling graph? At level 28 or 5%? Yep. Yeah, that's kind of how it was back in, like, Diablo 2. Like, when you got to, like, level, like, 87 or whatever, you were considered, like, halfway or something. But, like, Paragon one, it's pretty intense. And there are people who hit 300 every single season, and I don't know how they do it. Like, even in the Butcher season. The blue potions are delicious, though. Game's terrible. Weird take. At least there's more ways for 250 plus Paragon XP gaining. Yeah. That's the best part about, like, the new changes, is that, like, everything is viable for the end game. Yep. Really nice. What's going to be nerfed tomorrow? That you should be farming today. I didn't notice any obvious nerfs, but there's a lot of patch notes. So I don't even know. But when I look at that, my brain just kind of goes numb. So, yeah, the patch is tomorrow. It's not like a content update. It's like bug fixes and quality of life tweaks and stuff like that. But it's a pretty chonky one. Ooh, unique? What'd I get? What'd I get? Overkill! Yeah, the gem dungeon, I think it's intended, but I'm not sure. Like, it's not just that one dungeon. The reason why people are doing that dungeon in particular is because of how easy it is to get to the boss. But a bunch of dungeons do give those gems when you finish them, so I don't think it's a mistake. Highest you've got in the Season of Chaos, 10 or 11, was 283. The highest I got was in Season 6, when the first expansion came out. I got to like 270 or 267 or something. I've never tried that hard. Grizzly Rage might be the worst ultimate skill in the game. Oh no. Oh no. So I think I'm going to use this just for the damage, but I don't plan on going death blow.
Taken apart, melted down.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That one to avoid the Helltide. Because I'm tired of Helltide. Highest you've gotten was 300 on all tunes in one season. Wait, what? But it's shared. Of course you had it on all tunes. You mean you leveled all tunes that season also? I wish I was in an area with Google Fiber, but nope. Had a lot of Tree of Whispers caches. You waited for the double XP, open a full stash of them because there was also double Whisper caches too. Nice. You did one of every type, even Necro. Yeah. I think I've leveled every character in 2 seasons, but definitely never did the Paragon grind. I don't want to be poked. Well, maybe. Maybe a little. You gained Paragon 249 to 283? How many caches did you open? Did you have like 200 caches saved up somehow? Haven't played Spiritborn, Rogue, or Warlock? I haven't played Rogue or Spiritborn in a while. Although I do plan on it this season. Full stash, all 6 pages? Dang. That's some commitment. Although, if you earn them before the double cash reward, would you still get double? I figure that would only apply to ones that you got during the event, but I never tried it. Gobbo. You got them during the event? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. You got them during the event, but you opened them during the double XP. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's smart. Got some resource cost reduction, movement speed, and it feels way better now? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about Barb or Warlock? I mean, either way, yes. Either way, yes. Nice. Just finished main game and grind your seasonal character to unlock Pit, but you get stomped. Bring the level down a little bit? I don't know. Need those stats on both? Yeah. Yeah. Movement speed feels good on every character, let's be real. Crying Barb? Spinning Barb. Rerolling stats through Occultist this season super expensive in terms of gold. Would be doing through the cube, be more efficient. Doing it through the cube is definitely more cost effective, but it is more RNG. Do you need to follow a build guide to get past T8? No. If you put together a good build, you can get past T8 without following one. I'm going to beat you to 70? Aw, shit. My Sorceress, I did not follow a build guide, and I did get to T12. Although I will say I'm very squishy against bosses, but I can handle like going through the dungeons pretty reasonably well. Bow bow bow. Wait. What level are you at, Psychosa? Do I need to stall? What do I have gem-wise? Not much. 68.5? Oh, damn. Glass Cannon's your go-to on all builds? Not even intentional? Yeah. Do you think they'll link war plan progression to our other characters? No. Maybe eventually, but probably not this season. You can totally use a carry to 69. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they will this season. Maybe in the future. All right. Pit. What time zone? I'm in Pacific. Much rather they left war plans individual. I like them individual also, although I wouldn't be opposed to them giving us the option. Like, I still think that either make it individual, but make them faster to complete, or make them shared and make them slower to complete, or give players the choice between either one. Because, like, I know a lot of people, they want all their progress to work for all their characters because they've done it already. They want to be able to just skip it and have their rewards that they worked for. But also, some players like to have that individual character identity. Like, I don't like the shared Paragon, even. If it were up to me, I would have individual Paragon per character. But I know a lot of people would, like, have my head on a stake if I made that change actually happen. Those damn swords in the pits could have been on removed affix list from last season. Because they either need a timeout or they only chase so far. They are kind of annoying, huh? That's the difference. People who want to play the game and people who just want to get in, blow shit up. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's why I'm like, if we had the option, I think that'd be cool. I was like, is there any negative from letting people choose? Like, if I want to make a new character and say, like, you know, this one is separate from my seasonal progression, this is going to be a standalone character, has its own levels, its own paragon, its own war plans, versus the rest of my characters, they can all share. What patch is coming tomorrow? This one. So, patch 3.0.2. Yeah, it's a pretty chonky patch. Any good barb changes? I gotta be honest. I read them earlier, and I already forgot. That's how my brain works. It seems like mostly fixes. It doesn't really seem like they intentionally are doing like major buffs or nerfs or anything. It's just like stuff that wasn't working is working now, and that kind of thing. Can I share my gear after? Just curious what I'm running. I have not looked at a single aspect. I've been getting yellows, and I've been upgrading them to legendaries at the cube, and just slapping them on. I have not been paying attention to any gear whatsoever. I don't have any kind of build. I'm just leveling. Is Whirlwind Barb fun or does it get boring? Never tried it. It can get a little sleepy, but if you like simple, you literally run around and hold your button down. Do I not level with caches? I like leveling by actually playing the game. I don't know. I'm weird. Like, it's so fast either way. Like, I started the stream, what, 3 hours ago? And I was level 14, so it's pretty quick. I'm on softcore. I do plan on doing hardcore this season, but I haven't done it yet. Eep. Punch him! Punch him! Nice. You just like the Whirlwind Barb because that's always been the OG? Yeah, true. Do you need any gear for your Barb gear, or do you enjoy the grind? I enjoy the grind. Although I do have a bunch of mats and stuff saved up, so I will be able to probably print some stuff from the cube. Leveling while playing means you know how to play the build instead of being Paragon 250 and not having a clue. True. I mean, I've played every class at least a little bit, so I have a general idea about every class. But yeah, I do like feeling the character's progression as you level up. Versus just, all right, I'm 70. Now I figure out everything. But I think it's cool that both options exist. For the people who don't like leveling, I'm glad that they can skip it. But yeah, I've basically been doing this. I've been getting a new yellow that's an upgrade. I will add affixes if they have a slot and go to legendary and cool. Bob's your uncle. Sometimes you level them, sometimes you open cache. I've actually never, well, maybe once. Maybe once I did it just because I had a bunch of caches. I'm like, let's try it. But like, I've never like actually done it like as like a character I'm gonna play. Your uncle's name is Patrick? Cool. You wonder what impact we'll have on tier builds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have any Whisper ones? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Have I done Rogue yet? No, and I'm thinking Rogue might be the one that I do in Hardcore. That's what I'm leaning right now. Wait and see how they are after the patch. True. No idea what kind of build I'm going to do yet. Haven't thought about it. Think they're making changes to Selig? I think that would probably be in the patch notes if they were going to. So I doubt it. Was there anything? Selig. Yeah, it's not in the patch notes. I don't think so. Does attack speed affect Whirlwind? I think so. But I'm not entirely sure. Rogue's a frontrunner class. They have some bugged builds that might kibosh the work. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to try to fix stuff that's broken. So I think Rogues are probably going to take the brunt of that. Although, I feel like a lot of that was already fixed in hotfixes. Oh, we got... Okay, Artillery Shrine on the Whirlwind Barb is my favorite thing. Except for when I waste it having to click on these dudes.
I will never forget your kindness.
Butchie! How long did I start Barb? I got him to level 14 off stream the other day, and I started 3 hours ago at level 14. Three hours and 36 minutes ago, I suppose. Ball Lightning's now stronger than Whirlwind again in general? Yeah, Ball Lightning's really good. Nice. Now you see why everyone kept asking Barb Patch? Why? I still don't understand.
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Playing 130 pre-arranged easy. Pre-arranged? Pretty. Okay. Okay. We're oh. Love Whirlwind, but the Brobarian build by Cliptus is so much more fun. I mean, is that not a Whirlwind build? I thought it was Whirlwind also. All right, Undercity. I think this is the run. It's Ancients? I thought he did Whirlwind and Ancients. What did I think I saw? I don't know. How am I? I'm good. How you doing? Might try Barb Minion next. You run Leap Ancients, one with Selig Endurant Faith Charm. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard about a lot of people doing that. Oh, Dutch is back. I will say Whirlwind definitely feels better than it used to. Because I was never a Whirlwind enjoyer in this game. I always felt like it felt clunky. And it did very low level, but it started feeling good as soon as I got a few modifiers on it. Like really, just as soon as I got the twisters, it felt pretty good. And got some movement speed. Oh shit. Oh shit. He got the thingy. Yeah, the twisters feel good. Streamer's choice? You know what? After this run, I'm gonna do two things. Hey look, we hit 70. I'm now Paragon 229. Absurd. Absurd. You wanna open a chest? It's a channel point redeem. Meow. I'm sorry, Psychosa. I'm sorry. I don't even care about the attunement. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. We're just running for the exit. Psychosis said a bad word. Just gotta put $1 in the curse jar. Ding? 69 or 70? You were that close? That's funny. You were going for it. What's the big things coming in the patch? There's so much, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. What's my plans for gear? I don't know. I don't know what I'm planning to do in endgame. Haven't really thought about it. I just wanted to get to 70 and figure it out from there. That's Future Riz's problem. More Hooban, true. I didn't even get a single attunement. Literally could not care any less. Is there a list? Yes. So if you go to Diablo4.com and go to news, and then go to patch notes, right here. This is tomorrow's patch. There's a lot. There's a lot. Actually, I did see Umbacrux. Okay, the Oculus is being unblocked. Umbacrux will be unblocked. Armored Hide Trampled Underfoot skill variant would occasionally... I don't know what that's all about. Spiritborn something? That's how you play too? Wing it? Yeah, like, especially during leveling. Just wing it. You'll get there. They're fixing Ring of Starless GA. Wait, what's wrong with Starless? It's not in the patch notes. School is boring? True. Stay in school. It's good for you. The GA on Starless is the same as the fully upgraded regular one? Oh. Huh. When you masterwork, it doesn't increase past 3. Yeah, I didn't see it in the patch notes, but... I mean, I'm guessing probably not everything is going to be in the patch notes. There's probably going to be some things that they just didn't think to put in there, but maybe. What's going to be my next character? I don't know yet. Probably Druid, but I'm not committed to anything yet. Let's go there for now. Alright. You still want to do that thingy, nerdy? Also, we gotta do one of these. Is Stork the best? Stork's my favorite. Ew. Heyo. Please work. There we go. Good luck, chat. There's a giveaway on the purple app. Hey, nice.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Voltage rising.
Timmy the Menace.
Static. Creator lit the fuse.
Started my own hype train.
49 months. That is a long time to wait
Look.
for a spark. But Creator 3 just struck the match. Now,
Giveaway of hatred.
the air is getting heavy. The chat is turning purple.
Why is it purple?
Who is that
A
coming
brand
down
new
the
song
rails?
is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Timmy.
Rizarjay is currently our top supporter.
Oh yeah. Holy. Holy. Has the giveaway not finished yet?
Timmy G2 cheered with 250 bits.
49 months of loyalty.
How goes it? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Made a Barbie yet? Yeah, just got 70. Just hit 70 on it.
Timmy G2 cheered with 250 bits and has taken the crown from Rizarjay.
You wanted the crown, huh? Oh, okay, all right. Chill out. Wait, why is the next song Riz vs. Psychosa? Are we fighting?
Timmy
Or are we
G2
racing?
cheered
Oh,
with
that checks out.
250
We were
bits.
racing. That checks out. I'm like, wait, why is there a race car? Oh, right. It took it literally. What build am I gonna rock? I don't know. Timmy. Ah! You got too many bits in your pocket. Oh no, you're out? Hey, congrats!
Timmy G2 cheered with 250 bits.
You have a whirlwind build? Pretty good? Yeah, I leveled whirlwind.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Now you won't hear Riz vs. Psychosa? Ah, shit.
Energy critical.
Alright. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have one too. So I can donate this as well.
Timmy.
Do we want to try to get a group together to do 4 players?
Mage. He's just flipping the chat.
So we can do 2 of them?
Diablo is scared, the dungeon shakes. How many bits can a chaos man take? Unleash the fury.
Do it.
Let it rain. Timmy G2 is breaking the chain. Hold on. Is the stream
Does anybody want to do some Undercities?
No. That's just the sheer
Got what, two spots?
Remaining.
I can
Timmy!
One more sub for the next level. The hype train is at level 2. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train.
Can you show me how to make a unique? You can't understand the video on it. To make a unique,
in chat.
so you just take a white item and upgrade it to unique with this cube recipe?
Cheered with 250 bits.
Really not any more to it than that. If you read the chat, me and my dad were having a conversation before I know next season ain't till... Wait, what? You have a couple mythics to run? I can't say too much longer, but I'm down to do a couple. Next season ain't till a while, but what class do you think will be between Sork and Necro? So, Sork is my favorite, and Necro is my least favorite, so that's my answer. You mean the unique charm? For the unique charm, you need an ancestral version of the weapon you want to turn into a charm, and 3 other unique charms. And then you can use this. So yeah, you need 1 version of the item, and it has to be ancestral, plus 3 of any unique charms. And then it'll turn that ancestral into a new charm. You're doing SSF again? Fair.
Rizarjay takes the lead. Watch the tire smoke and the speed. It's a coast, trails
Sanctuary Soulmates. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who are you in here again, Nerdy? I have too many people.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It's a lot of match for 1 charm, yeah. Do I not already have you on here? Ah.
fuel the fire.
Am I in a guild with Diablo? No.
Time remaining 2.
Did it just call you out for yelling fucker? Did it? Alright. Does anybody want to take the final spot?
Photo finish. coming close, swaying passion, overdose.
I guess
He
not.
hits the gas, she hits the brake. How
You'll come?
much
Alright.
can they take? They say rivalry is the purest
Crossplay
form of
settings
love.
must match. You would put your level 52? Yeah, that might be tough.
The RPMs are dropping. The gap is widening. The train is stalling. Who has the subs to save the romance? Who pushes the pedal?
Time remaining.
Save the race.
You don't like this AI song shit right now? Uh-oh.
Don't let it end.
4 subs.
It's making you uncomfortable?
Level up.
I'm not really paying attention to the words.
Make it last.
Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds
Should be good?
left.
Alright. What up, Warby? Thank you guys for the hype train.
Has successfully reached its destination.
Oh. What you got going on? Oh, you know, we're just, we're about to run some of these fellas. Just hit 70 on my barb. Time to hit 120. Good luck. You got this. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Been a while, doing pretty good. How you doing, Moose? Stuck on a wall. Okay. I'm on the wrong build. Liking the expansion is really good. I was messing with stuff and I did not switch it back. Oops. New hype emotes? Hell yeah. Not strong enough for 128. You learn that very fast. You'll get them next time. Oh yeah, I got one too. New glyphs are only 50, so that's probably why you have 2 at 100. And mine are like 70s, I think. I don't even know, 80s maybe? I tried adding the VIP hype thing last night. It won't carry over to OBS. What do you mean it won't carry over to OBS? Is this Nickelback? No. This is Linkin Park. Take that back, mister. Take that back. Huh? You said bad word. True. Do you know where to get Raiment of the Infinite Chestplate? Yeah. So Raiment is from Bartuk, and Esu's, I believe, is Astaroth. Yeah.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Or you can just get them both from Belial. Shaco! You get the big red circle with a line through it when you go over to OBS with it. I wish it was just a URL. I think mine was when I did it. It was just a URL. I don't know. That's weird.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch back because all my gems and stuff are screwed up right now. You can't find a fix. Supposed to have your tech answer. Yeah, mine did give me a URL, so I'm not sure. Is class in session? Maybe. You want a Riz turn to BG3? It's gonna happen someday. Now is not the time for that, though. There's too much stuff coming out soon.
Moo.
So, Orby, there's some history there. I decided to stream it a while ago, like years ago. But I was also streaming on TikTok. TikTok does not do too well with sex scenes in video games. My TikTok account got permanently banned. So I had to make a new one and start over. So I lost, like, 4,000 followers or whatever. Had to start from scratch. It's cool. Professor J? I don't know who J is. That ain't me. Bow, bow, bow. Assume you tried to fight it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They eventually did give me my old username back, so that's good. But we did have to start all over. Professor Riz? I'll take it. For that to happen, would someone have to have reported it, or is it in there? Yeah, that I don't know. Very possible either could have happened. But I did petition it, saying, like, I didn't realize that was part of the game, and I mean, I did, but I tried. And they were like, nope, not happening, mister. Bow, 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 bow. Thought I was gonna cry that day. Uh... What are we doing? What are we doing? Someone has goblin portals, they want every chance to spawn more? I mean, then say something, but like... Bow, bow, bow. Nice. All right. I'm going to be out of here because I got to take another poop. Okay. Have a great night. See you guys tomorrow.